Welcome to FetchQuesters Flagon, the RPG haven with Super Derek. Grab a snack and pull up a stool because the adventure starts soon.
Happy New Year, everybody! Hey, everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams. I am out of focus. Let me see, can I get some more focus here? There we go. All right. Hey, everybody, hope you're all having a great New Year. I'm having a pretty good New Year so far. It's all starting off pretty dang swell. Too lucky, welcome. Great to see you. You won. You got here first. I love that it's a race. Daddy Provolone, welcome to the stream. The cheese stands alone in second place. Walu, welcome. Good to have you here. Third, nicely done, sir. And Rienko, howdy, howdy. It's good to have you. Good to have you here. And Redcliffe, happy New Year to you as well, and to you. Welcome everybody to 2024. What happens new in 2024? Everything. It's never happened before. We've never had a stream in 2024 yet. So I'm really hoping that we're going to set the new year off to a good start. I'm just going to be mostly playing Cold Steel 4 today, but it's just good to be here. I have decided maybe this year I'm going to grow my hair out. Hey, Noel, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for 4 months of continued support here. Thank you so much for being one of the chosen ones here. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm thinking about growing my hair out. What do you guys think? If I do it proper, I might be able to do a good Olivier cosplay. What do you think? Instead of having to wear that wig to do it. Good morning to you too. It's the start of a brand new year. And yeah, I hope you guys had a safe and happy New Year celebration. If you celebrated, if you didn't, I hope that you had a good time anyway. Amy and I ended up starting a new year tradition, hopefully. I think it was a lot of fun. Just kind of hung out, had a charcuterie. I made some hot buttered rum. Some keto-friendly hot buttered rum, which is basically using sugar alternatives, but butter and rum and hot water, and Christmas spices, cinnamon, allspice, that kind of stuff. It was super tasty. Ended up doing a little bit of painting. I haven't painted in a long time, and we both painted each other. And that not like French girls or nothing, just little portraits of one another to document ourselves, and that was Fool. It was fun and cool. It was fool. Totally fool, yo. I'm starting a new slang in the new year as well, so I hope you're all hip and with it like me. All ya fools out there. All you fun and cool individuals. Yeah. Well, when last we left off, we had ended the stream on quite a cliffhanger. Quite the cliffhanger indeed, where we had just finished wrecking my voice for one. We had like this whole like hour-long crossover episode of Cold Steel and Crossspell and Sky, and all of the characters got together, and it was a monstrosity of amalgamations of interesting conversations. I know, pleb again, I never learn. And I'm starting off the new year just like that. What the F is that? Oh, come on. Come on. Look at I'm growing it out, maybe. I don't know. I figure if I grow it out, I used extra conditioner today, so it's all super soft and fluffy. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even stand up on its own anymore. So I figure if I grow it out, I could maybe do a really good Olivier cosplay. What do you think? And so I'm feeling luscious today. The follicles are just, you know, they're super soft and fluffy. Pretty boy, I know. I need an effect that just causes little sparkles. Maybe it's Maybelline, yeah. Looks nice. Just a shock. I know. Well, maybe I should just keep growing it out until it's like really long, and just like do the emo thing. I could do my. What do you think? Should I bring emo back, guys? Yeah, I can headbang with my hair finally a little longer. Yeah, I can. I don't know if my green screen can keep up with it though. But yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm thinking maybe I'll actually grow my hair out a little bit, and maybe I don't know. Once upon a time in high school, I actually had all the way down to my shoulders, and I don't know. I could bring it back. What do you think? Anyway, all of this fancy follicle floundering conversation aside, when last we left off, we were we the Class 7s, all aboard the Pantagruel, were raided by Ouroboros, or were in the process of being. Campanella reared his ugly head to dance around a little bit in conversation. Oh man, used to go down to the back in high school, but South Florida is too humid, so I eventually cut it. Yeah. Let my hairs grow up down to my shoulder length, and then spent so much time chewing them that they were back to medium length. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try not to chew my hair. Did I do the dungeon yet? No, pleb again. When last we left off, we were still aboard the Pantagruel. We actually left on a massive cliffhanger. In fact, I'll show you where we are. If I just do this, we're right here. We are, yeah. So, let's see. Wait till you pass 50, buzzed to a quarter inch or less, and no, yeah. But I like my hair. I like being, you know, I don't know, not bald and buzzed. And okay, I once upon a time had buzz cut, and it was awful. I hated it. I used to, when I was a young kid, back in the early 90s, my hairstyle was, I wanted a spiky hairdo. And it was almost a buzz, but it was long. And I was a little terror. It was awful. So I have memories of having a buzz cut and just being a bad person. So I don't want to go back to that. Man. Wouldn't be surprised if 10% of my caloric intake these past few weeks came from my own hair. Oh, oh, oh God, no. That's a bad mental image. Hairballs and all that. Well, okay. Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, wait, we have audio, right? Okay, here, let's rewind.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him. Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Oh, man.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here.
How long were you eavesdropping on us?
Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Oh, I'm absolutely starstruck. Just not by you, Compy.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors
Croix.
of what you've become.
A member of an international
With an
terrorist
S, he says.
organization.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Shirley. Oh, who that?
Hey,
Oh,
this
okay.
is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Shirley, you.
Well, in this case, it was still calling Croix with an S, the old president, or Dieter, yeah. So Dieter Croix is apparently with an S, and Mariabelle, they're giving the X to the end, which is interesting.
Boss. That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Oh.
Sharon.
George!
So you've come. Lecter. It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady? Everyone? It has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
Oh. George.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Yeah, who dis? Oh.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen and Class 7. Your little stunt and leave no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
Yeah, you little punk.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Neil Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Yeah. Dang hackers.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
At least our ship isn't gonna blow up, right?
Damn. They brought Imperial warships. No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9.
8?
And with them, a 280 Arch class airship.
Whoa, hang on. Is that?
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown? That's right.
Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
I'm drooling.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This is great. This is terrible. Oh my god, yes it did. Gonna be a showdown. This is great. This is gonna be glorious, guys. It has been so long since we saw the Glorious. I see. So it's just as the advanced warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire's ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path of violence would be deterred, in a sense. This airspace is directly above the borders, which the leaders of each state on board. An attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on the cross-national negotiations. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead. Since seeing the princess and the others entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it. So they're planning to pin down at Calvard, are they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course. I swear as my honor on the Bracer Guild. These guys called us here knowing this would happen, didn't you? Correct. And it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you divided in... God damn. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into 2 groups, then one for starboard and one for port. Whoa, you guys have this prepared that far in advance? It's as if if that's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. To be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. All right, let's go. Less talk, more go. All right. Keep them organized. The result was counterattack led mainly by Reen in Class 7 with Estelle, Joshua... Oh, okay. So it's already halved for us. The other members worked with Aurelia, making for the hold. Okay. All right, so this is our team. Oh man, that's a lot of locked... Oh, we get Lloyd! Oh, well. Well, let's just pair up little Lloyd here. Oh, we also get... Whoa, it's all of the... We have all of the best boys. Okay. Do we even need anybody else? Oh, man. Okay, we should keep it balanced. We need a mage to do some healing, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, Crow, I'm sorry. You're playing second fiddle this time. Look at that. 2,500 strength. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Other team. Other more different team. Oh, it's Team Best Girls. All right. And... okay, so we have... oh, she's strong. Very strong. Much strong. And she's kind of a well-rounded character. Good arts. Better arts. And Duvali is just very swift. And a dodge tank. How about more dodge tank? It only lets me pick one character to add here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I know. And Ellie is there too. Yep, definitely. Ellie is just... I don't see anything about her loadout that makes me say, oh my, oh my. I mean, she's got good arts. Actually, I feel like... I mean, Ren's cool, but Ren's too well-rounded. So... oh man, but those arts strengths for Tio. Wow. Okay. Laura being outlawed by Estelle. Holy cannoli. All right. Can't swap out Yuna, but she's good enough as an evasion tank that we don't really need anybody else. Estelle's also got the strongest non-Kia S-Craft, but it targets only one enemy instead of a group. Ooh. Okay, so we'll do this. Feeling pretty good here. There's just too many good characters. That even with 2 full teams, I still feel like there are so many good people on the bench.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
Yeah.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We do what we must because we can.
We got this. Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Oof.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Yes. God, I swear, if this game doesn't have like 4 teams for the final boss, I don't even know.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Come on, let there be combo crafts,
Right.
please.
Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
What? They didn't even fist bump. They just bro-fisted each other. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. All right. Keep L2 switching between the two teams to clear the way to the upper deck. COVID restrictions. Oh man, too real. Once you reach your destination, the teams will merge. Make sure all members are equipped and ready for battle. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be great. Okay, let's spend 3 hours optimizing our orbital. Oh, they won't let me change Zephyr EX. Time Elemental Quartz. Alright, attacks cause stat down. Wind elements cause Master Quartz. Okay. Brigade EX. Yep, that's a good one. Oh, he's got an extra special Brigade. What does it do? For EX. Plus 18, plus 4, compared to 18 plus... Okay, maybe EX is just its way of saying that we have... that they are extra. Not necessarily like... Yeah, so it doesn't affect other people's orbital loadouts. Like Regulus EX. Okay. I think I dig. Okay. Just copies. Yeah, I was excited for a second. I thought they were like extra cool special editions. Dude, this music's got me going. This is good stuff. I just want to inject this right into my veins. I did get a Domination Quartz, and I can equip it on... Oh, I didn't realize I did. Oh, I better equip that right now. I think I can. Quartz. Yeah, Lone Blade. I didn't realize I got one. Oh man, that's... Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be great. All right, and then... that opens up a couple of Lone Blades, at least for now. Can I combine Lone Blades into a Domination Quartz? Is that a thing that I can do? No, not here anyway. It's a reorchestration of the music you hear during the first Cold Steel. Oh, no, I did not realize. Synthesized rare quartz. No, I cannot make a domination. Oh, that stinks. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. Weapons and armor. Anybody here need any weapons or armor? Crow would have a... an okay upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Let's just finish adding a couple things here. I think giving Reen a lone blade would be pretty sick. I bet, and I can't give her one. I could give Randy one also. A lone blade for him. All right. Hey, that guy from Malta. Good to see you again. It has been too long. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you've been well. Happy New Year. Okay. Here we go. Time to flex and show everything that we've learned. Yep. I've been doing pretty dang swell myself. Thanks for asking.
Okay, let's do this.
All right, Joshua, what you got? True Shadow Fang? Is that delay? Causes impede? Black Fang creates doppelgangers that attack the enemy one-on-one. Surprisingly, there's no one-hit KO abilities here, but I was thinking...
Let's go!
Oh, that's nice.
What?
Alright, let's try... Let's go with Demon Unchained.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Infernal Gale.
Take this! Infernal Gale! Huh?
Let's go! Hey! Ha!
That was alright.
Ready to go. There! Gotcha! Fall!
Yeah, I was thinking that it used to have...
Wow. You're pretty impressive.
It used to have a
Damn
chance of
straight. Let's keep
insta-kill.
this up.
Hey, Eagle. Happy New Year! Isn't that what I said? I think I said Happy New Year. Hope you're enjoying 2024 so far, man. Oh, that guy looks a little different.
It looks pretty...
There! This one's strong. Be careful!
Oh, it's one of the special ones. Alright.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
There! I've got this.
Oh, hey, it's a golden palm. I didn't even see it. Hey, it's Gale.
Won't let you! Let's go!
Okay. And okay, so Burning Heart also gives one bracer point or brave point. God, BP ruins me. Okay, Brave Smash. Let's go.
Take this!
Moving out!
Alrighty.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Ready to go.
Ooh, free brave points out of it. That's nice. All right, I think we can just
There!
smash this thing up here.
Gotcha! It's my turn!
Right! Yeah! Yeah!
I've got this. Moving out.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Hey!
I've got this.
My turn!
There we go.
No problemo. I must train even more.
Nice!
Yay!
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Well said, Lloyd.
Finish them quick!
It's my turn!
All right. If I... All right.
Yeah! I'm up! Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? I can't afford to lose.
Oh man. Okay, Lone Blade on Reen is really nice.
There!
Got a Brave Seed. I suppose I should probably heal up or something.
Whew. I needed that.
You said it, Lloyd.
That one looks tough.
There! Now this one looks worth my while. Roar! Healing strike! Here I go! Try this on for size.
Oh, you know, I'm just going easy on Lloyd and Co.
Now's our
because
chance.
I mean they haven't really gotten to stretch their legs too much lately.
Ready to go.
Easing them into it, you know.
Let's do this!
It's my turn.
Ah, okay. It's not that I need to do this, I just really want to.
It ends here! Told.
Rising Sun!
Ah,
Ready to go!
Yes. All right. You know, I haven't seen Joshua's yet.
I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
I like that one a lot.
I've got this! Ha!
Thanks.
Ready to go. There! Gotcha! Fall!
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Wow. You're pretty impressive.
Damn straight. Let's keep this up.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this. Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
You old timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Ash. Yeah, smart ass. I love it.
This is nice.
Auto save. Cool, cool.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran up with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you...
Oh! I wanted to hear the rest of that play out. Bummer. Watch out! Duck! Ducking didn't really do much there.
Nice dodge.
I don't know, man. It looks like it just kind of shot in front of us. It's that guy from the Black Grawl! Gareth the Blitz. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't say I'm too thrilled to see him again either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Nah. Sorry, but that's just not how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wusses you take us for. Mere strength and numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus.
Oh, listen to that.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Yah!
Here they come! Take cover from the snipers and aim for their to break their formation. Let's go! This is good. I'm gonna crank this. Defeat ground enemies.
Crimson Slash! I've got this. Let's do this! There! Gotcha!
There!
Moving out!
Ooh.
Swiftly! Shadow formation! I've got this! Let's do this! My turn!
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
They're off guard. There!
I've got you. You're finished.
Moving out! Let's do this! Won't let you! Eye for an eye!
I'm up! Crimson Flash! Now!
Too slow! Moving out! Swiftly! Shadow formation! I've got this! Let's do this! There!
An opening!
Moving out!
Oh, they lined up for me. How kind.
Let's do this! An opening!
An opening! I'm up!
Shit! Ha! Won't let you! Eye for an eye! Moving out! Ha! Thanks. Let's go! Break them! Raging Hammer! Right! Moving out!
I failed. I've got you. You're finished.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
My turn.
It's all you. Leave it to me. There!
I've got this! Swiftly! Shadow formation! I've got this! Ha! Ha! It's my turn! I've got this! Arcus activate! Ha!
Let's
All
go!
right.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Oh, I thought the fight was just going to continue now. Oh. I was kind of hoping that he would jump down and then the real fight would begin.
All right, got it.
That's why I was like conserving energy and such. I was just like, okay, this is just a fake fight before the real fight. The underdogs bite back. Underdogs? You're the underdogs. Who are you even? You don't even have name tags. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it would be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. It's a flash grenade. I knew they'd pull something like this. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. They have a lot of practice running away. Get back here! We're not done with you! Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck! That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Time to meet up with the gals now, right? Uh-huh. Alright, we got...
turn.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
Didn't she used to have a rifle?
Let's go.
Or was it always a...
Ready to roll.
It's always been a pistol? Okay. It's just always been a really long barrel then. Malta, I am doing pretty dang well. How about yourself?
I'll take you on.
Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. Rowdy bullet. Oh man, that's nice. Does that affect us? That even targets yourself. Oh, so like for 15 craft points, everybody gains 25 craft points. That's pretty sick. If you're close enough.
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
Oh, come on.
An opening.
Ugh. My turn now.
Hurricane. That doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot for Hurricane, but...
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
An opening!
Didn't Hurricane used to cause
My
suction
turn.
also? Like Radiant Spin? Or maybe it still
Azure
does.
Cleaver! It's off balance.
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
There!
I've got you!
This is it!
Thank you for
Oh
all
yeah,
the
it would
help,
suck
Tio.
people
I should
in,
be the
and
one
then it
who
would...
diligence is its
I think you're right.
own
It would suck people in, and then it would push them out. That's a good point. Lloyd's had suction. Okay. I think Hurricane brought them in and then thrust them away at the end.
Looks like a real tough one. Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oh, barrage. Oh. Okay, let's see what else we can do first. Lightning sword. Delay minus 60%. Increases strength and speed. Aeon shield, absolute reflect for 4 turns. Okay, not too different from Ebon Crystal. Absolute reflect for 4 turns. Restores HP EP. So it's basically like Altina's, but also craft points plus 40, which is sick. Cross strike causes accelerate. Nice. And for 4 turns, half cost of EP. Calamity Sphere, cast time reduced by half, and accelerate. Ooh. And then Adamantine Formation, 50% reduction damage, craft points plus 50. Alright. Yeah, this is, I think, what we want. Avalon Hearts.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
What I got?
You got this, Bestel.
Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of time!
Oh,
Leave it
that's
to me.
sick. Okay. Aura Rain, that's a heal and cure everybody thing. That's pretty good though. As far as that does damage. Okay. Yeah, Ellie's just basically a healer in a lot of ways, huh?
Now's the time.
Follow up.
Let's go! No escape! Hey-ya! Now!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
There we go. That's accelerate for 5 BP, 5 BP. Is there any cheaper accelerate? Okay, no. All right.
You got this, right?
Leave it to me.
Yuna is our acceleration machine.
Time barrier. Break. Leave it to me.
Okay. How about we bring in Duvali for
Take
this
my
part?
place.
I suppose I must.
Yeah, what kind of crafts does she have? Nothing with accelerate, surprisingly. But she could probably take it out with this attack.
Try and see through this.
Right! Right! Get him!
An opening!
Yep.
You're done for! Hey!
I must continue to train.
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
Wow, Yuna, I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep, they're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Okay. Turn around. Just turn around. God dang it. Come on. Does Estelle have smash?
Give him hell!
Now! They're mine!
My turn.
Oh, there's a spot.
No escape.
Suction and then push away. See, that's what I think Hurricane
It's off balance.
did or does. Does suction, but then it
Don't give
knocks
in.
them all back.
Thank you.
My turn now.
But I guess this one doesn't.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
An opening.
All right.
My duty calls.
It used to. I think in in Sky SC, I think it did.
It's my Let's go. Yeah! Get him!
Lies. Lies and heresy, Genma. How dare
Here I
you?
go.
How effing dare you?
I leave it to you.
If you insist.
Nope, it totally did. One of the iterations had suction. I swear to God.
Unforgivable.
All right. Okay, let's keep moving.
All right. Let's keep moving along.
A powerful foe. I'll handle
Ready
this.
yourselves.
A worthy opponent.
All right. Now, which one was it again? Avalon Hearts.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now!
Now you played all of them recently. Aw,
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
man. Well, just have to take your word for it, I suppose. Uh-huh. Shoot. Okay, I know what to do.
Don't give in!
Thank you.
My turn now. Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker!
All right. Wide open.
No problem. My turn now. Yeah! Our chance!
Gotcha!
Here I go. Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh god, I think I remember that actually.
The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
Spirit incense. Was there such a thing as hit quartz? I guess there was. I can't remember. Okay, so how did quartz work back in Sky? Was it they all gave various stat bonuses and then the combinations unlocked various arts? Because I remember that you didn't just equip like a thing and you had an art as a result of that, right? Okay, so they all had some kind of stat enhancement though. Okay. Oh, I don't need to save. There's an autosave right here. Yeah, the Sepith shenanigans was pretty meh. I didn't love that. Like, It was
I
a
think
neat
this
idea.
corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
He's not here to defend himself.
He's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little. He brought this upon himself.
Oh yeah, was there stealing? I don't remember stealing much in the Sky games. But it sounds familiar? I don't know, man. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, you're stealing Taliafer's line. Gotcha. Watch out, everyone. Huh? Yuna? Ah! What? This way? What? Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic! Oh. Whoa! That was a close one. Thanks. No worries. We've got to keep each other safe. I've got a feeling I know who set these traps. Oh, Sylphide's caretakers, huh? Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Ruan.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Oh, I thought it would have been, yeah, Zero and Leo as well, but it's this punk. Ouroboros, enhanced Jaegers, same as in Hummel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
What did she call him? The secretary? Ex-secretary of Ruan. That's right. I forgot about he started off as a secretary. Your crappy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Erebonia. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert? Huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? You refer to when Phantasma appeared, correct? Sky the Third. You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
This would be a great time for Ren to be like, nah, you don't got what it takes.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with that pathetic brigade of yours. You'd better not underestimate us. We're gonna send you running with your tails between your legs. More archaisms. What's that noise? A flying archaism. It's the same one that it used in Phantasma. Okay, yep. I was thinking that seemed a little lame. This is the piloted one. That's right. His personal.
How do you like this?
Yeah. A pilotable archaism? Ah, not this thing again. But I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in the Groundsel.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Oh man, we're gonna smash. We're gonna break that little toy of yours. Sounds like the Ouroboros 6th Anguis at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor.
Ren is completely nonplussed.
History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Of course he'd be concerned about her resume. Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
All right, completion requirements, defeat all enemies.
Eat this.
I can do that.
Very well.
Triumph, Avalon Heart!
My turn now.
No, not yet. Soon, though.
Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Now then.
Gilbert, you don't stand a chance, buddy. You are in over your head.
What I got? Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of Time!
But how? This is the latest model.
My turn now.
I haven't seen Renee in a little while.
Huh. Think you can handle this? Meet your end. Wide open.
An opening!
Damn you. It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
All right, you get one turn. Make it count. You chose poorly.
Here I go! Time barrier! Break! Right! Take this! Hurricane! Let's go!
Okay, that'll reach.
No escape!
Very well.
Oh, he got pretty lucky there.
Don't give in! I appreciate it! I was careless. Right!
Get him! They're mine! You're done for!
Bye-bye. And if I had optimized just a little better, we probably could have done that unscathed.
Me? I've still got a lot to learn.
That was fun.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I did it!
It's only natural.
I've done it!
Level up. Stats updated.
Diligence is its own reward.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Oh my god. Gilbert. At this rate. Well, that archaism model must have still been in development. Ah, how embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time. Leave him. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead. Oh yeah. How embarrassing for Laura. I'm so sorry, Laura. I should have. Yeah. We'll just pretend that
I
didn't
feel
happen.
revitalized.
Oh. What a hopeless man. 3 whole years and he's still the same pudding brain as always. Let's just leave him and move on. You really have no pity for him, do you? Kneel before me, weaklings. Ah, he's dreaming of not being pathetic. Oh. Oh, that's great. Oh, man.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
This is peak Trails comedy. All of that fan service stuff, nah, that's just, they're phoning it in. This is the real stuff. Oh man, let's go. Actually, give me 5. I need to grab another drink and get ready for whatever is beyond door number 2. So this should be less than 5 minutes, but I'll put up a 5-minute timer. Back in just a sec. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back into it. Let's see. Never change, Gilbert. Never change. Let's really hope that he never does. Seriously. Could you imagine Gilbert turns out he's the real villain of, I don't know, Kuro no Kiseki or Daybreak or whatever? That would be real. Maybe the GE is for Grandmaster. Oh, nobody would ever see that coming. Could be, you know. And let's just say, oh man, okay, Gilbert, big bad boss, and the final protagonist. The final protagonist.
Don't know what's up ahead. Be
Quit
ready for
interrupting.
anything.
Just kidding. The final protagonist is Anton. Huh? I think that writes itself. It's all gonna capstone with those two duking it out for the love of Sharon. I'll be here for a while.
Your Highness!
Oh dear. Is this one of those certain number of turns kind of fights, or I would die if Anton became official Trails Pro Tag?
Belle!
Zephyr, too. And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Sharon. So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
Don't worry, we don't need to run.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought. Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
It's because the curse has taken hold of Cedric, hasn't it?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war?
Oh. Huh. I mean, Joshua. You should know that firsthand, buddy.
Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
Yep.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel.
Hey, Earth scum. It's pretty good. How about yourself?
Then you should
Happy
know
New
better
Year.
than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help, so Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Ark at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle!
Okay, whatever.
They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Rean said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
So how does this fight work?
Very well. Go
Is
ahead and
it
stake your
split
lives on a mere
into
glimpse of hope.
4?
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The Bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me?
Understand?
Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light. My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stalritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Duvalie. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Kind of surprised that,
With her? But how?
Sharon's not to be underestimated. We'll have to fight back with everything we have.
I was gonna say the Steel Maiden's not here.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good. Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right. So it's not all of Ouroboros that are involved, apparently. Ooh. Team... Oh, this is gonna be tough with no back rows. Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. All right. Well, I guess, I'm tempted to rearrange a bit here. Okay. Mostly because I feel like Lloyd and, I feel like pairing these two up, mostly. But I also feel like we should have the Dodgy Boys on different teams, too. And they can be paired. Yeah, so... Then again, this is a lot more attack power overall, huh? Well, but we also have a healer, so maybe that's for the best. Okay, yeah. And besides, I'm pretty sure his ability will come in very handy with a very physical team. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh gosh. Okay. Second formation team. Okay. All right. Let's see. So we've got our strong attackers here. Our dodgy. In this case, we have a couple of healers. Okay, let's divide our strats here a little bit. I think that having... Okay, this is going to be team reflect a bunch of stuff with brave points, maybe. Which means I want the dodge tanks down here. And because Laura can give us insight with her brave orders. Too bad I can't make Tio a dodge tank real quick. That was a lot of fun in previous games. Alright, so that leaves us with a strong gal and yeah, her insight ability is gonna keep her there too. God, could you imagine Laura as a dodge tank? That would be pretty intense too. Right, she's got the reflect ability. Okay. This is probably fine. Everything is probably fine.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here?
I anticipate...
Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
That's fun. Alright, reduce the enemy HP.
Ha! Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Damn it!
Are they gonna give us any turns, or are we just gonna have to take them? What? Bro.
Kidding me. Let's go.
That's just freaking rude. Okay. All right. Well, let's revive him. 'Cause we need him.
There. Thanks.
How about a little fire? Eye for an eye.
Damn it!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Are they afflicted with nightmare?
Sweet dreams.
Kurt and Lloyd, huh?
Now!
I was foolish.
And confusion just to top it all off. That's nice.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. How about a little fire?
Not today!
About time I got this started.
Yeah, pretty rough start there. For sure, fifth in line.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Now!
Gotta be kidding me.
Not today!
Have some of this. For real?
I was foolish.
Is this your card?
Take this!
Take the shot. Let's go. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Well, that was a really bad start. Let's try that again.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They...
Ha! They're down.
You're mine!
This is how we'll get turns in.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
We might not get any other turns in, so let's just make them count.
It ends here. Tope.
Your status effects mean nothing if you cannot afflict them on me.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
This game was made with ham and cheese.
Sweet dreams.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
This ain't so easy after all.
All right.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Just as strong as I anticipated.
All right. That went a little better. Levels for people, cool. Now, as long as they all don't start on the back foot.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Arcus, activate!
Here I go.
Well, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Yeah.
Now! Have another. Don't give up!
Thank you.
Now! There!
Payback.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Pretty sick that her crash points are getting restored by Yuna. Okay.
Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero.
My turn. Triumph! Avalon Heart! My turn.
Hope you're ready.
Hey, Board. It's going really good so far, man.
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Impressive as always.
Laura, smash! Did you see that? She nearly killed him.
Remarkably done.
Woo! Oh, man. Oh. You know, Yuna really came in clutch there, restoring Laura's craft points each time when she would get attacked. Oh, man. I wish that I could make a midpoint save here.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Reduce all enemies' HP to get the AP requirements. So take out Maribel last. This is what I'm getting.
How naive.
Right. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Now then. Arcus, activate!
How careless of you!
My turn.
Now, let...
Thank you. My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back off.
Useless.
How careless of you!
Now then.
Need to keep her alive.
Activating drive.
Yeah.
Oh! Don't give in.
Why, thank you. Huh.
Thanks.
My turn.
I got a feeling this one's gonna take a while.
There.
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go.
Right.
Now then. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Huh.
Back off.
Now then. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, take care, Malta. Thanks for dropping in, dude.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
Alice.
Help me out now, would you?
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Now. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Now then. Now, transfer.
Hey, Riku. Good to see you, man. Welcome.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready? Launch. Rionac, open fire.
Big fight going on right now. I'm a little distracted at the moment, guys, but this is awesome. Okay,
My turn
not bad,
now.
not bad.
Activating drive.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys since last year, Petey.
Let's see how this treats you. Return fire.
That's what I was hoping for.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Yeah.
My turn now.
Oh.
Activating drive.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
I'll assist. Ha!
Ah! Ha! I'll blow you away, bloody cross! Yeah, right! Back me up, Cappy!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
It's time we entertained our guests.
Alrighty then.
Let's go.
Listen! Evan Crystal!
My turn now.
Thanks.
Here!
Right.
All right.
My turn.
Yes! Ha!
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah.
Isn't it though, Hoppy?
Let's go.
Let's see how this treats you.
Useless. My turn now. My turn.
Not a chance.
Ouch! Return fire!
Switcheroo!
Leave it to me.
Wow, that's messed up.
Arcus activate! By flowing mana. Yeah!
Why, thank you.
Be gone!
How naive!
Yeah, right!
Now then.
What to do, what to do.
It's delicious! Leave it to me.
I thought that restored crash points. What the heck? Well, shoot. I guess not. Just need something that restores craft points. Is that not what I gave? Oh, but it's every couple turns it does that. Okay. So... if I do this...
Stay strong, everyone!
Thank you. Now then.
Now, let us begin.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My turn now.
Now. Charging!
Don't give in!
Why, thank you.
Let's go! Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker!
Here's a present!
Don't give in!
Why, thank you.
How about this? Burn!
Back off!
Are you okay?
Thanks!
Yeah!
Alrighty then.
Now then. Dance for me.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
She just jumped off the floating ship.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
My turn. Yeah! Very well. Our chance!
Gotcha!
By flowing mana. Be gone!
Haha! Gotcha! Now, Lady Belle!
Strength depleted.
Can't be.
I'm sorry.
I can't lose here.
Okay, that does not restore health. Does not revive from KO.
Thank you.
Thanks!
I'll show you the one.
Strength depleted.
Can't be.
I'm sorry.
My turn now!
Thank you.
Now, let us begin.
Why, thank you.
Thanks!
Oh, it does recover from KO. I thought it didn't. It didn't say it did. Well, that would have made life easier. Oh well.
Listen.
Now I know though.
Crystal.
Switcheroo! Wow, that's time to switch seats. Yeah.
I shall go. There!
My turn now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
It's my turn. Orcus activate! Let's see how this treats you!
That'll wipe the smile off your face.
Now then. Activating drive.
Here's a present. Go,
Oh,
go,
so thoughtful.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have. He's so thoughtful.
My turn.
Hey,
A friendly stranger wanted you to have this.
Timmy! Thank you so much for that gift sub. And who did that go to? Tornix. Welcome to the Chosen Ones. Howdy, Timmy. It goes pretty darn well. How about yourself?
There. Now.
Any day I get to wail on Campanella is a good day.
By flowing mana.
I figured you'd put
And
up a
there he goes.
Be gone!
Sounds like a tough job, but I think you have it in you. I believe in you.
Yes! Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Now then.
By flowing mana. Yes! Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
I'll assist.
By flowing mana.
My
Gee,
turn.
Mariabelle, that must be really annoying and frustrating.
There.
Be gone! Return fire! Let's see how this treats you!
My turn now.
Why, thank you.
Thanks!
We're in trouble. I'll support. Our team
Thank
heal.
you. Thanks! Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Now then.
Right. Too slow.
Hey, DJ Anime. Happy New Year to you too, man.
My turn now.
I'm on my first try.
Dance for me.
How careless of you!
Oh, that's rude.
Ouch! Don't give in.
Why, thank you.
I shall go.
Charging! Ha! Why, thank you.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go.
Oh yeah, that's right, Talia. For the very first encounter, I basically got stun locked. I forgot about that. It's my first real attempt. The first fight with Leo, Zeno, and everybody basically stun locked my entire party with like status effects and everything. So I just, on the second try, after like the first try took like 5 minutes to lose. Second try took like 2 minutes to win. I just spammed S-Crafts.
Here I come! Curious Santa! Don't give in!
Thank you.
Yes! Arcus activate!
Very well. Dance for me.
Yeah!
Right. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. Get him.
No problem. My turn now. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Thank you.
What I got? Ha! Ah! Ha! Too slow. Ha! Popcorn! Wheel of time!
Now then. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open!
Gotcha! By flowing mana. Be gone! Yes! Now, let us begin.
Thank you.
Thanks. Return fire! Now's the time!
I'll assist. Very well.
Okay, I think we can probably do some cool stuff here. Okay, we have accelerate we could do whenever. Damage reduction plus some craft points. Absolute reflect. Nothing that really increases overall attack power though, which is a little bit of a bummer. But at least this one... Hang on, maybe.
Now.
Arcus, activate. Let's go.
Yeah. Very well. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Impressive! My turn.
Push through! Cross strike!
My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! Now!
I've got you!
My turn now. Get him!
No problem.
Oh.
All right.
How delightful.
Okay, all conditions met. Okay. Let's see what happens in the next combat bout. Oh, a lot of levels gained there.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you've got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Reduce Cedric's HP to complete, but reduce all enemies to get... Okay, so it's just like with Mario Ball.
Ha! Let's go.
Okay. All right, let's take out George first.
It's down!
Keep it up. Moving out.
Time to kick things up a notch! Moving out.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I've got this. Let's do this!
My turn.
Can't tell. Is that okay? It is. It's targeting both of them. Cool.
Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor!
All right.
There!
Go! I've got this! Let's do this! An opening!
You're wide open!
Here we go! Fly away!
Are you okay?
Thanks. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Sucker! Are you okay?
Thanks.
Moving out. There! Too slow!
Ready to go!
Go!
Now!
Okay. No accelerate available.
Ah! Let's go!
An opening!
Not a chance!
Here I come! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Not a chance! My turn.
I love Shining.
Moving out! Let's do this!
Yeah!
I see you!
It's my turn!
Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
You're stronger than I expected.
Here we go! Fly away!
I see you! Moving out!
All right.
My turn. Arcus activate. There.
Ha! Take that!
I see you! There!
You're wide open! Well, this bites.
Arcus, activate! Ready to go!
Ha! Ha! It's my turn!
Alright. Jaeger King still has a bit more HP than Cedric. But then again, let's see, I need to get them both down to half, so half of that is 11,000. Or, no, 12,000. So he has 10,000 to go. And he will get down to half in about 8,000. Okay, so assuming their defenses are similar. Oh geez, maybe I should test that first.
Here we go!
Let's keep an eye on the damage output and see if it's mostly equivalent.
Shoulder the Cross of Defiance! Cross Rebellion!
17. Oh yeah, spot on. Okay, they have the same defense. All right, in that case, Chaos Storm does 20% extra. Black Tortoise does, oh, that's reduction. Plus 20, plus 25. Okay. And it comes with free healing, so...
Wreak Havoc! Chaos Storm!
Yeah, I think this is probably the tail end of Act 2.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash. Start!
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Wouldn't be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
Huh.
My turn. There. I'll take you to a...
Thanks.
I should have probably saved that. Whatever. You got it, Rain.
Moving out.
Oh man, I thought that was just Rain winning. All right, cool. Got a feeling maybe though that there's gonna be one more fight after all of this. I don't know what I could do to prepare for it, but we'll find out.
All right. They're down. Too slow.
Stubborn pests.
All conditions met. Got a couple levels out of it. Is there another fight after this? AP increased by 3.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah, but otherwise I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
Sit back and relax. Oh, okay.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
Oh.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold.
Time for 40 minutes of cutscenes. All right, I'm here for it.
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
And the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Richard and the others?
Lecter, how did this happen?
Hit R1 to... Okay, I didn't want to hit the wrong button. It's R1? Okay, I'll hit that button and I'll just set it to auto. And it's movie time. Because I've done it in the past where I've tried to set it to auto.
Not one gap to be seen.
Thank God. Thank you.
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
Time to recline.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way.
What? What's going on? What is it? Is it a giant mecha? A giant space mecha? Oh no. Okay.
Ions?
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Oh, I don't know, guys. You might be screwed.
Watch out!
All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Oh.
Damn it! Gaius! Rosine!
Are we gonna get scattered again? Is that what's gonna happen after this?
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor!
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for
Who
this.
you calling an ace hole?
To me! Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Two more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man? Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
I suppose we won't have to worry about a stalemate anymore.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvali.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate! Damn.
What?
This puts us in a real bind.
What do we do now? What?
Hey, Nulani, good to see you.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help.
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you!
Let's find our way up to the deck. I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
She's saying
You want to get
goodbye.
yourselves killed? Is that it? We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Thank God Key
Kia?
is here.
What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Huh?
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
Yeah! They're coming! Ah! I recognize that sound!
All the hairs are standing up on the back of my neck. What is going on? What kind of wings? Is the dragon? The dragon from,
Wait, isn't that...
Nope.
Now what?
That doesn't sound like the dragon from Sky Series. It's Gilbert's Jeep.
It's getting closer!
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry
What?
no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
Kia,
We shall
what did
take
you
care of
do?
things from here on out.
Patrick?
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
LeBlanc?
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Who dat?
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
She can't change causality again. Alright. How? I just need this ready. How the did he... Okay, how did that get back into reality? Like, we saw that blow up, right? That definitely... He's got an eye patch.
Unit 2? Wait, no, it's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Are those no longer the Crimson Wings?
Here they come.
What? Something
Hell
something
yeah.
different.
Looks like the party's really getting started now.
Oh, it's over. And Sheriff. Okay. This is great. Just gonna single-handedly take him out, huh?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see Patrick.
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me. Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
No, Campanella, didn't you just hear they're on different teams?
How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Goosebumps. It's him! It's him!
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good
He
to
looks
see
a
you
little
too,
different.
Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
What?
Toval.
Does he mean that?
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Bubunk.
Well now,
Keck.
this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
Blue Blanc.
It
Blue
bears
Blanc.
reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Is it time for epic loot? Codename Epic Loot. The Courageous 2, the third Arsail class airship. Oh, there's Becky, there's Mint. Oh. You so-and-sos kept us in the dark this whole time. Ah, it's Bueller! It's Bueller! that eye
You'll have to
patch.
excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Am I gonna need to get a new eye patch to complete my cosplay? I think I am.
Olivert! You're alive. You were alive this whole time. And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch
Well, I
campus kids
could
tagging along too.
use some work there, I suppose. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It'd take some work, but
Looks like
we can
His
get
Highness
there.
has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it.
We got our main
You're
character
really
back,
alive.
guys.
But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you flew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickling. Ah, but what does it matter?
No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
I've been waiting.
We can't argue with you there.
Ah,
Though
I've been waiting to.
this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Rean. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
No,
Not at
go
all.
ahead.
Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
Yeah, Major Michael here. That's wild, huh?
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been
Ah,
a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer?
a fair bit.
A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you.
Oh my god, we are gonna have
best we set our
the
family
most
gathering
insane roster when this is all done.
Indeed.
How are we going to pick teams after this? What the actual hell, man? This is ridiculous.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. So relieved.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
Well, it hasn't been overblown yet.
If I may hazard a guess,
Not so much as the
perhaps
first,
he's here
anyway.
to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only.
Our
to
own
serve as the
operation.
wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Rean, Lloyd, and Estelle, and each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair.
It also had like 10 times as many games to do that fifth in line. Holy
that
cow,
end,
man.
I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Oh, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Radiant Wings. Did Laura's dad survive too then? The Radiant Blade Master?
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
I don't know. Been a little more than that.
Finer words have never been spoken, oh eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right?
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
Oh, yeah.
And there's nothing quite
Can't
like
spell
putting a
slaughter
damper
without
on
laughter,
someone's
huh?
parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
I mean, it's a little wild that one ship could make such a difference, but
damn.
What
it
is
would
it?
seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission. And I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Oh, Ozzy.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Hmm.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Oh, look, it's David and his gnomes.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert,
In a
Princess
can.
Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Oh, we're not in your
Not
airspace.
at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Almost long enough.
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to
You guys
counter
weren't
their
kidding.
efforts.
This is a movie.
I see the special support section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness.
If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arianrhod the Steel Maiden?
Oh, there she is.
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Or did...
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
Oh.
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device.
So now she has an S in her name too.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Bell?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
So
this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
Huh?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Oh.
The curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
Yo, kick herbs.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
Seems that way.
Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Rean, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
So am I to take it that those people that they introduced are heralds of the rivalries?
Head out ourselves.
Basically warm-up meals before the big fights
Best of luck,
against
Miss Maiden.
the mechas.
If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
And Duvali?
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
My lord.
Well, how can he have any dessert if he doesn't finish his supper? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
Those ions
See
could
you
prove
around,
to be a
guys.
pain in the tuchus, though.
Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Ta-ta. He gets a little cranky when he doesn't get his nap.
We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
Aim for the bushes.
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
And your dad.
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
I wonder if that's what happened to Black Alberic.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying
The
a
same
single
thing as Radiant Blade
Again.
Master.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
I don't expect any mercy from you. I mean,
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell. Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Rean, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
That one.
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what Little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days.
That sounds like
May
Patrick.
each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day.
Is Rocksmith
As
the
for
same
Rean,
VA as Patrick?
Lloyd,
I think it must
Estelle,
be.
and all the rest. May Adios give you her blessing.
Are you not joining
wherever
us,
your
Claudia?
endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That's what I
That
think.
was way too intense.
Right, Yuna?
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
The home stretch of this cutscene, or...
Yusei. You changed your clothes back.
Oh,
So I
nailed
have.
it.
I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Musée? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know,
Yeah.
we overheard your conversation on the bridge.
Smack her.
I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes.
I feel like any other... If
Instructor
the
Reed.
roles were reversed, she'd
That
totally have
was-
smacked him.
Strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
I'm so happy
We'll
to have the
direct
main
your
character
thanks
back.
to the many others who helped us come to pass. Our end game is nigh, Reen. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us
Just
all,
whispering breathlessly
back.
at each other from across
It's
the
good to
chasm
be
of
back.
2 airships.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Of course, Board. Act 2, Guiding Starlight End.
Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift
A3.
from Her Highness.
Oh, some Stregas. Some air Strega.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves.
There we go. Holy moly. Okay, let's save. I can't imagine the game crashing on me during that, guys. I feel bad for those who it affected. Gotta admit, you're a little torn on the fact that Olivert is not dead. I kind of have to agree. Because that felt really meaningful. But, I mean, man, it's good to have him back. All right, we're going to proceed in 5 minutes. I have been holding it for a while. I need to be right back. All right, see you in 5, and we'll see what happens in Act 3. Alrighty, I have returned. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Well, not everybody. Looks like there were 15 people who were here for that 45-minute cutscene and bounced when it was over. But everybody else, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your new year so far. I certainly am. This is a heck of a way to bring in the new year. Starting us all off on the right foot. Oh my god, I know. It is super hype. Oh man. All right. Well, let's get back to the game. Oh my gosh. Let's proceed. Right, Riku? It's all downhill after this, though. And that all happened on my birthday, on August 26th. Heck yeah. Really did just feel like my birthday there for a minute. Getting Olivert back in the party. What more of a birthday present could you possibly ask for? Ah, there's still so much left, isn't there? I'm guessing that was the closing cutscene. Now we have the opening. And it's probably not voiced. Gotta save those voices for the big finales. Really, Riku? That's awesome to hear because, like I said, I felt like Act 2 was the slow, steady incline on a roller coaster. Hey, it's Monk! I was right, it is Monk with the thing. There's a hot springs in here? Bruh. That's so sick. This is, the Courageous 2, man. I'm feeling a bit spoiled already. And Shara. Oh, man.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arch, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arch class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen Orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Oh, he's on board. Nice.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Still, for the construction site to be located in the Kingdom of Liberl's Valeria Lakeshore, and on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot, talk about a plot twist. You're referring to the research facility that Faceless constructed during the incident in Liberl. Oh, I think I might even remember which one that is. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to the ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. Not just Gwen and the Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert, Gwyn and His Majesty Eugent also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. And I imagine that keeping this from the Albareas was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same as with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so, your new set of wings were completed independently of both the government and the Viceland army. When I say we were preparing our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. This isn't a laughing matter, for the record. Indeed. Just being alive is reason enough for you to give thanks to Aidios, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness. I hate to ask, but what's a prognosis? A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears have made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh? So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have a remarkable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. Unfortunately, I guess they haven't quite mastered the whole glass eye technology.
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Aidios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier! It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
And that's how he lost his left arm then.
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
The writers acknowledging that it was a bit too much is all it takes to dismiss it. Oh, it's not too much because they said it was too much. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all of the wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something, if that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness's... on top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I'd never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it matters most. Like I've told you, Toval, you've nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit, though, Viscount Arcade more or less is... I admit I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but the will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool! Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could very well become the most difficult trial we have faced yet. I am inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how suddenly all that was. If it involves the rivalries, though, the only thing to do is to go and check it out, right? Yeah, so what is all of this about talking about Rose? Because she didn't show up the previous evening. After Rean and the others had boarded the Courageous II and been shown around, they began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arner the First. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Drycles who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Roselia from Ren. Ren knew of Roselia? 800 years old. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnar and Zeit both. Oh, that's right. Okay. I thought that they had heard about it from her. Okay. Like prior to all of it. I understand now. Wait. What? Ragnard? For real? We haven't seen Zeit since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnard, the ancient dragon, and Zeit, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted to the overseeing of the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Aidios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander.
Gotta do what I can, Westwell.
Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Grausritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated when I was unable to see what really was going on, despite my ties to Kevin. I see. So that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reyes. I never figured out how to pronounce her name truly. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazi, right? God. Right. We are having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there, resisting Ouroboros and their allies, working toward the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, and 5th, and 6th Anguis. It seems enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also out in operations. Looks like our intelligence divisions been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment, and the War God, too. So, Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yep, Arios and Risha are responsible for their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that Papal Guard has begun to act on its own, and is cooperating with the Operation Mille Mirage. I suspected as much. Now it's truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. It's Reyes. Reyes? Reyes? Is that right? Reyes or Reese? Some people say Reese. Or is it Reese? Reese, like the peanut butter cups? So many options. I have been closely monitoring the disturbance in the spirit veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement of data for Operation Jormungand. God, how long have I been saying Jorgenmonder? It's Jormungand. Okay. Jormungand and Mille Mirage was announced, activity in the spirit veins reached a fervid peak. Though the reasons why is still unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? What? You mean the spirit veins reacted to today's events? The boss's moving out too might be related. Yes, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden, and others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Mariabelle. She seemed to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes. But now we have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right. That's what the Great Twilight was at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory though, isn't it, Estelle? I mean, it's a curse. It's a curse. It's bad juju incarnate. Right?
Huh. We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Hang on, let me double check something. It was the same for us. Fought back against a centuries-long plan.
We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian.
Yeah.
One that had been lost
Kia.
due to mankind's own hubris.
Basically.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself.
Yeah, the Ring of Judgment. Kind of wild to just make that a standalone manga at this point, huh?
Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse.
Are those necessarily equivalents, though? A ring that could grant any heart's desire, and a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. I don't think those two are the same, are they? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to reread the Ring of Judgment. Oh, this ring is the Aureola. Okay, that's right. That Septarian. That ring. Okay. That giant. Okay, yeah. Okay. I track now.
But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, those are not the same, Genma. Okay. Because when they said ring, I was like, wait. Yep. There's so many. There's so many options where they could be referring to.
It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
I always gotta wonder what people who only played the Cold Steel arc are thinking during this scene. I don't know, man. I mean, there is... Oh, gosh. There is the whole recap that you can access from most of the start menu most of the time that can catch you up to speed. I feel bad for anybody who actually skipped all of Sky and Crossbell for that, though. All right. Now, hang on.
It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts.
It's only recaps of Cold Steel 1 through... Oh.
I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there.
You know what?
The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
Speaking of those recaps, let me tell you, when I was reached out to by NASA last year to make a video talking about, well, it was just a sponsored video that they wanted me to do, and they like got some ideas. I'm like, here's an idea. I could do like a video recapping all of the Sky and Crossbell and all the games, you know, and catching people back up in preparation for Reverie, right? And I was like, this is going to be easy to do. It wasn't easy. It was mostly easy, but because it was a sponsored video from NASA, I had to make a video that only used clips from NISA's content, meaning anything that Xseed did was off limits from a footage point of view. So I had to talk about Sky by referring to characters using only footage from their inclusion in the Crossbell arc. And I had to recap the happenings of Cold Steel 1 and 2 using footage from the recaps of Cold Steel 3 and 4. It was rough. It was rough. Oh man. Anyways, sorry. This is just giving me talking about those recaps. This is giving me some flashbacks here. Oh man, if I had played the original, Falcom PC release, that might have worked. That might have been okay. But I couldn't even like have a copy of the games in there because they had the Xseed logo. I was like, oh, I can just like hide the Xseed logo on one of them by like moving some stuff around on screen, like, you know, just changing things a little bit so the Xseed logo gets hidden. And they're like, no, it's, you just can't have it on there. Anyway, yeah, playing this without all of that history, can't imagine it, man. Sorry for the tangent.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
I don't know why I'm laughing too, but I am.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Dude, Sky re-releases would be great. I'm not holding my breath just yet because Kondo has gone on record saying that the reason they haven't done them is because they want to be able to finish the series before they all retire. But at the same time, he also says things like, we want to. So it's like, what's... Kondo, you're giving us mixed messages, man.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat 2 after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah,
The plan is to cover eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamad. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
I don't know, Nulani. I don't think that would be a good idea for Falcom to have an in-house localization team. Mainly because, I mean, they're pretty big now, but Capcom was pretty big, and they localized Breath of Fire 2 back in the day. They had previously outsourced Breath of Fire 1 to Squaresoft, and that was fine. But Breath of Fire 2 had such a rough localization that it was no good. And they did it to save a buck and to, like, you know, have it done internally in-house. I think it would really suffer for Falcom to make an in-house localization team. What they really ought to do is just work more closely with their current localization team so that they could do simultaneous releases. But they're kind of cagey about that, so, you know. Absolutely right there, Taliafer.
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Basically, leave it to the experts, especially for stories as grand as this one. Like, you wouldn't want first-timers to be cutting their teeth on this series.
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay? I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna! Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine, Gaius. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you.
No worries. Please, look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean by final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are reactivating, and they are disordered, as they've never been before. The same can be said of the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Luna Shrine? Isn't that close to Milsant? Yes. It is the location of the reflecting pool, and generations after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth, and it is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records.
I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was told about it just the other day.
I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name, I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Grandmother!
What's gonna go on? I don't know, let's go. I want to play. Okay, cutscene overtime. Let's go. Oh yeah, just get a Steam Deck. I mean, I realize that kind of flies in the face of my roast recent video, but seriously, the Steam Deck's probably the best console way to play the Sky games. And I know I can't be like, oh yeah, just get a Steam Deck. That's like a $400 investment. Which a lot of people in my video from the other day were trying to say, oh, it's cheap as chips. What do you mean it's so expensive? $400, dude, it's a lot of money. No matter how you slice it, it's a good value still, but it's a lot. So, yeah. Alternatively, just play with a controller.
We thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures into the old schoolhouse 2 years ago.
Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar?
Yeah, and that crazy Go-Nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. Knowing what it is now, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I'm not even part of Class 7.
Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
This will be the first time we've seen a human in form since the Black Workshop, huh?
Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What a fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done with their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, to put a little distance between ourselves and Milsant. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here.
Understood. Things are starting to heat up.
Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each of you making their approach from the target locations.
Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out.
We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Right, that goes for you too.
It means so much to know that you've got our backs.
Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship, so those of you in a position to pitch in, please do.
Absolutely, Instructor.
Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship.
Right. It's probably best to make one more round just to be sure.
Do we get a bunch of bonding events? Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Oh, right. I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move to the other floors. You can select floors that you have previously visited via the quick travel menu. The Courageous has many different functions. 4th floor's got the computer, 3rd floor training room for combat training. Okay, is there actually combat training? It's a little late for that. 2nd floor stores, weapons, limited items, curios, purchase exchange shop. 2nd floor cafeteria, 2nd floor medical office for salves. Oh, creating magic dishes and such. Magic dishes. I forgot those existed. Medical office, purchase salves, Orbital factory, and the hangar. Also accessible from the Arcus menu with L2. Oh, okay. Confirming requests. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at all those character notes coming in.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many!
All right. 30% info logged. How about battle notes?
I'll take. Wow, these results are amazing.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's check in on some of these people. By the way, Shara had a total glow up in the transition to 3D. Holy cow.
Olivert, Sherazard, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay. Both of you here together, nothing could make me happier right now.
Thanks, Alphen. I know I put you through a hell.
I'm sorry, but I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping him with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly.
Ugh, that's a phrase. Magnanimity. Magnanimity. Magnanimous. Magnanimity. There, I nailed it. I have to say, though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead.
Goodness. So help me, Olivier, you are about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is with 0 eyes.
I wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I had expected. I know. I know exactly right, Genma. But seriously, like, dang. She looks good.
Well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Reen.
Looks like you're already finding your way around the place.
Yeah, it really is an incredible ship.
This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Sherazard.
The pleasure is all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It seems like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one, and you're not done yet, it would seem.
Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home. But at the very least, it's made us a tough people. But no matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies, just the same with Estelle, Agate, and now you.
You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. And I'm just between you and me, as the Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning.
Ah. Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused yourself on that for a while now, haven't you?
Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest bracer to ever reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara.
You know, even though Sarah's my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now.
I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, I was immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too, in some ways.
Your interests in those masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though.
That's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Sherazard is gorgeous, but she has a really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should.
Or maybe it's best to leave it to them. They are adults after all.
And what's this?
Huh? What's that?
I see a curious glint in your eye. This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long-distance communications with the Arcus II possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuck it in.
Wow, incredible!
It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins of a visit with the Bracer Guild. That was, about 10 years ago now. It facilitates ultra-long-distance communications in a snap and is even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater, per Toval's suggestion. It also links your Arcuses via Roundup 7 app the Foundation made for me.
Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up like this, then
we have flawless connections with everyone involving the Radiant Wings. As someone who will be helping with the operations, I have to say, I find it hard to believe the capabilities are even possible.
I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional.
About that. After a bit of discussion with the Grausritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received a tacit approval on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, Olivert! So fortunate we were that a man of his eloquence and skill walks this earth.
So much discussion.
At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were.
Your Highness. Come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words were profound, that he's pushed himself, or proof that he's pushed himself too far. His infatuation with the Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear, but I honestly doubt his resolve as any one of the Ironbloods is really so firm, or as a Divine Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, Olivert, you silly fool. All we can do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all.
If it's a family meet and greet you're after, Shara, you'll have to only ask.
Oh yes, there's mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we?
Alright. Okay, who else? Who else shall we... Alright, we'll talk to Jelly. So, Angelica, what do you think?
In a word, incredible. This is top-of-the-line next-generation stuff. I've never piloted anything this responsive. And equipped with stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect.
I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Olivert enough.
Well, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of this ship. And stocking it full of cuties like Toa and Tita is a good start. And once we get them in the baths, things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true.
So, you want us to thank Prince Olivert by enabling you? Hi, Pablo. The Vanders. Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, Reen. Taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right. I think the last time we saw each other was aboard the director's meeting at the main campus. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Adios. I admit it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working out to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and Aria in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard. But they're still Imperial soldiers, and that hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungand has begun, they'll most likely be deployed as a main force to the rear guard. And, if they are, even Operation Mille Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right. If Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius could be outmatched. Yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would make my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel, Instructor. But of course. That reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask you to continue providing him with guidance, so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Mueller. In my book, Kurt's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best as I can. I'm in your debt, Reen. Perhaps I'll go and find a suitable hole to crawl and die in of embarrassment now. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're on 4th floor, so let's go down to 3rd floor and check it out. So, the strategy conference room and training room are all on this floor. Okay. Let's go check out those training rooms. Oh. Duvali and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then? No, that's not the case. We are both arriving in the training area to independently and unexpectedly ran into each other. You really, well, you all will be leaving for that trial soon. I would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that. My bad, Duvali. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing that we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yes, I suppose you could say that if you really wanted to. The previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So as training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Stahlritter. May I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipner. Is that a state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros? Like the ones used at Hamel in the Naval Fortress? But are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specially adapted for our own use. Sleipner, come. Oh. Now that I see it up close, it's fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like that, and like this, does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice. I have another Sleipner unit, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well.
While you're undergoing your trial, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually leave them in the hangar's reserved area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Talk about a full-service treatment. We truly are in your debt, Duvali. Thank you. It's not even like she likes me or anything. Could it be? Oh, Schwarzer, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I've been indulging in it to enhance my tactical skills. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you. I guess I'll take you up on that. Let's go. Let's see, which one? Bard or Witch? Alright, let's go with... Alright, I'm gonna edit this deck and change a couple things out here, I think. Alright, let's try this one out. It's a paladin.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Okay. Save Unveil for later. Oh yeah, I need to remember what that one does.
Pretty intense fight here, huh? Hey, Shadow King. I really shouldn't have picked a fire deck against a water deck, should I? It's probably a bad choice. Hey, Retro Brew, good to see you, man. Me either. I've just been choosing random options, and it's worked out pretty good for me so far.
Victory is mine.
Curses. Alright. Let's try that again, but with a different deck. What is water weak to again? can't remember what the water is weak to. Was it holy or was it weak to earth? It's weak to earth? Okay. Alright. In that case. Let's go classic. Well, let's change things up a little bit. I think. Okay. Let's try this way.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Damn. Hmm. What? I must have been confused about something there. Yeah, I need to... I think I had a dyslexic moment there when it relates to elemental affinities. I was like, oh yeah, that's great. No, wait, that's bad.
Trails of Card Steel. Hey, Serial Arcade, good to see you. And Happy New Year to you too. Hope yours is starting off on the right foot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't like that at all. Alright, let's see what happens. It's a little scary. No!
Victory is mine.
No. Hosed in the last stretch. Okay. We got this. We could do one more. I got him in this one. I just need to change my deck a little more. No, hang on.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Shut up. I'm trying to access the dang menu. Let me. Okay, fine. Okay, menu. Jeez.
Victory is
I know, so close, Magus. It really grinds my gears. I meant to edit deck first. Okay. So then. All right. Right. So. I think. Let's start up a new deck for this one. Just start from scratch. All right. Masters. Like that. Shadow could be good to have a ranger. I tried against him with a bard once already. You can draw a card for 2 mana for speed draw, and I could act twice. Interesting. I also have the knight and just brute force it. All right, let's try this one.
Fight as you would a real battle.
I sure have, Genma. She's been kicking my butt. But I think I feel a little better this time around. I tried that and it just didn't end up working for me somehow. I don't know if it was just bad RNG or what, but it was kind of rough. I think it's just beautiful to have cards like these with like 10 damage. I'll just call this one the snowball effect.
Ugh, this can't be happening.
All right, about dang time. Holy cow. That was the third try. All right, third time is the charm. I mean, first try, yes. Thanks for the reminder, Taliafer. Yeah, it was definitely the first try. You know, that makes a lot of sense now I think about it. I had considered myself fairly aware of what I was going on in Mille Mirage. Put between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Olivert showing up, I clearly had no idea what it really entailed.
I know what you mean. The prince managed to keep himself and the ship such a well-guarded secret, it even took me by surprise.
I think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however.
Come on, Instructor, don't be mad.
I had a whole speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a bit hypocritical? It would, given you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice herself. It's just like Eustace says. With everything I've done, I'm in no position to criticize you, Muse. I'll leave that job to Elise and Alphen.
Oh, believe me, they already made their feelings quite clear.
Alright, I guess we're done here then. In any case, I'm glad that everyone is safe. We'll be counting on you two for the help with the Luna Shrine, but it takes time to get to relax before then. I intend to. Thanks.
Thank you, instructor.
Okay. Can I play billiards? Hey, instructor, what can I get you to drink? Oh, Freddy, I thought you'd be at the cafeteria. I checked out the facility, sure, but then there's no need for 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking here just as well. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like, so if you want to trade in some fish, speak with me. Sweet. Ah, Incredible Amino EX. Nice, nice. Okay.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Oh, with Snow White I can get another Evergreen, I guess. Cool.
Come again. You've got good taste. Come on, give it a try.
All right. Yo. Hey, instructor. Hey, guys. I heard these two know each other from way back. They both grew up in Jirai. It must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll go. No, by all means, come join us. Isn't that right with you, Crow? Sure. Too much nostalgia talk makes me uncomfortable anyway. Besides, I gotta ask old Reen here about how you're doing at the academy. What do you say, Reen? My boy Stark giving you any trouble? I heard he's kind of a big shot in combat logistics team. Real impressive, given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby, huh? That happened when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. I mean, I should hope so. Honestly, though, I think you've even grown in the time since I last saw you. I hear that after you left Crossbell, you ended up heading to complete the Courageous 2. That's right. Becky got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Well, you always were pretty sharp. Good at keeping secrets, too. She made a good call bringing you in, especially since you have an idea of what Yuna and her pals were up to. Hell, you even managed to get a hold of some stuff about C way back when. Damn, man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of C, do you still have that mask you wore back then? If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it. I second that. It's been a while. Ah, are you guys just making fun of me now? Come on. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to take a bath, I suppose. Drop the coast. Oh, there it is. I dropped a coaster a second ago. It was stuck to the bottom of my soda can. I'm like looking around. Where the heck did it go? Okay, there it is. Claire blasted that mask off at the end of Cold Steel 1. Yep. Whoa, there's separate facilities for women and men, and they really went all out in the changing area. Alright then. Is that you, Reen? Hey, Elliot. Machias. I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we're just starting to get a handle on the ship's function, so it seemed like a good time to wash up. Mind if we join you? It does seem to be pretty spacious after all. Yeah, of course. Wanna head in then? This is pretty amazing.
Wow, this is like a full-scale bathhouse.
It's almost too lavish. Could it have got a little more luxurious than this? Was Professor Schmidt the one that designed this ship?
Him and Professor Russell from Liberl. Seems he was one of Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, since he seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. Tita's grandfather, right? I could see that happening for whatever reason.
I see we weren't the first to come up with this idea.
Oh, hey, Eustace.
Gaius and Crow, too. So, every single one of us was wound up here.
Yep.
Huh. Looks like we were all of one mind. It's not like there's not enough room for all of us to squeeze in, and our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far.
I know what you mean.
Kind of surprised to see everyone here like this. For crying out loud, what the hell are y'all getting at so mushy for? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's get talking. The filthier the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fashions. But why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason we should all participate. Come on, Crow. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore.
Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student.
No, hey, who gives a shit about that? It's my turn to take off. It's time to take it off, guys. Wait, what? It's time to... Okay. Uh-oh. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner. Oh my god. But you never know. Some guys like Elliot are...
Whoa! What the hell are you saying, Crow?
Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? But would respectful behavior be in character and for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Well, it's only fair, I suppose. All the scenes at the gal's expense. Suppose it's only right that the gals get some fan service too, huh? Well, not just gals, I guess.
Hey, Jessica. Are you sure you don't want to go talk to Angelica? It's fine. I'll see if she's still getting to grips with the ship's controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leaves. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the 3 of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go hang out at Reset like we used to. Agreed. I could go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We'll get our chance. We'll all go together once the war is over. I've got a lot more of Crossbow to show you girls too. Then I'll return the favor with a tour of Ruhr. And after that, you two can come to Remiferia. We can get on a road trip and go around all the places I grew up.
The girls from the tennis club are such great friends. I'm almost a little jealous. Okay. Alright, more over here.
Oh, Reen!
Hey, how's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures? Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things about it that we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. I mean, thing is, Nixu, it is basically a yacht because it's made also for the Empire nobility. So, it's a bit of both, really. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus facility and all. Well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up at the Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Make sure you're prepared. Got it?
To be honest, I'd like to go too, but it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to go, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Sorry about that, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship when the trial's results. With you, will you be heading down after the handover procedure to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving? Right. I'm planning on also serving as backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. It'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course.
Thank you very much.
We'll do so great the principal won't know what hit her. Oh, Schwarzer, I wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right, we only saw in the image of her on the Pantagruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she probably is carrying some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yes, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plan in preparations for Operation Jormungand's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Ironbloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please, do what you can for her. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask of you. I am in your debt, Schwarzer. Alright. Well, that's one more floor down. Let's go to the second floor. Multi-purpose sector. This floor contains exits for the airship, or from the ship, or to the deck. Seems they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, reference room, and some other stores here too. Oh man. Oh, there's Margarita.
Ah, Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Margarita, you're looking well.
Oh, I guess I did hear that you two were old friends. Some sort of family connection, right?
That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. Though Tatiana's father is a viscount while mine is a mayor baron, she never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from the other social standings too. Of course, and that shared tolerance is part of what keeps our families so close for all these years.
That's good, a good kind of friendship to have.
Oh, beauty calls to beauty after all. I was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent and how we fell in love at first sight.
Oh, is that what happened? I did finally win.
It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita.
All right.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Hit the snooze, Curry. Okay, there we go. And then the battle dish.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
All right, that one's done. What is that one? That one looks special. It's not. Alright, let's start toward the rear of the ship and work our way forward. Gosh, that's a lot of shops and people and stuff. Hi, Maya. Haven't you had breakfast yet? Of course I have, but it's all on me, instructor. This kitchen's just so fun to use. I roped Maya into being a taste tester for the new dishes I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. Even after a large meal, I can always make room for something different. Whoa, that's pretty impressive.
Did you need something?
Probably do, actually. Let's see. Let's spend a little more on ingredients. Nope, that's too many. Maybe 30-ish of everything should be good. Oh god, look at Celine. Celine profile pic. Okay.
See you again.
Oh, hey, Instructor Reen. Hello.
Hey, you two, taking a little break?
Hells yeah. I like this place almost as much as the Dareflinger. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp on all the facilities on board. Every facility is state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool.
I think I might be asking for a bit too much.
They got great baths, though. Maybe I can make do with them for now.
Go swimming in the bath. So they did join us, huh? Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come on board the Courageous 2 as well.
As escorts for Major Michael, yes, though we plan on returning to the service before long. That said, we could never have imagined that we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly.
But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was a good opportunity as we could have expected.
That does make sense.
So, what's the situation with the Dareflinger then? Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear as though the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael.
I think we all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, all right? Did you make sure to take down my Argus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team, if not.
Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing up your Argus non-stop if it weren't for the stupid war.
Oh, was there something specific you wanted to discuss?
Nah, my man here wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all.
Hey, darling.
What's up?
Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline.
Ah, bam. Shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney, at least. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. We're going to have dinner. So I'll put up a 15-minute timer. And I'll be back in 15, and we'll continue on this tour of the Courageous 2. See you all in 15 minutes. All right, I have returned. We can put the return away here, and let's get back into more Trails of Cold Steel 4 and touring the facilities of this ship. So much left to do. We already checked the shop and we got a bunch of ingredients there. Oh, Jingo. She's here. And so is Cerberus. Okay.
Hey guys. Welcome to the esteemed courageous branch of the Nine Valley. Don't leave empty-handed.
I rubbed my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How did you end up getting a shop on board?
The Blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up to make care of personal armaments. But I couldn't give two shits whether he's a ghost or what. As long as he's Mira's corporeal, we're set. God. I gotta see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while.
Ever the shrewd businesswoman I see. We're fighting against something a whole different level and risk, and it's going to be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right on our ship will definitely come in handy.
I got you covered, pal.
Alright, what kind of bargains you got, Jingo?
Wanna buy something?
Same old stuff. Whatever, I'll buy some more.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
What do you got for trade? Military watch prevents delay. That's interesting.
Come on, buy some more.
Gotta love it. Oh yeah, what's up, Cerberus? Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Oh, you're here.
Oh, Christ. Is that Rain I see?
Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch. Looking forward to your patronage trips.
Glad to have you on board, Becky. Seeing her over on the counter really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is a Hugo rivalry and rivaling it up beside her.
Looks like he's off a day and whatever he wants to now. As per, what did she say? As per. Okay. I have to prove that his way of doing things just isn't right. Business isn't about just profits. You've to have empathy for a customer too.
Oh, that's so bad. Well, it's good to see Becky brand enthusiasm, never low on stock at least. By the by, I plan on heading down to the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on these spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would ya? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. Alright. Limited interactions with Becky, the better. Oh, hang on a second. My wife injured herself. No blood on my stream. All right. Oh, leave it, boys. What'd you do?
I had a boot mug on the wash machine, and when I moved, the thing got caught and it fell and it broke, and then I picked it up, and then it jagged parts.
Sorry, Boo. That sucks. All right. Oh, I'll shut the door for you. Cause, nope, no, you don't. You never do. It's okay. Love you. There we go. Door's a little tricky to shut properly, so all right. Band-Aid has been applied, and we are back in business. Super Doctor RPG spin-off win. Never. So, what do you think of the new Courageous 2, Rean? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this? This is about as cutting edge as they can get. I heard they even put armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combating in the coming days. That's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic difference won't cut it anymore. Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt in the development side of things, though. I can only imagine. Professor Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had some tech experts from the Epstein Foundation come in on the download, too. Yep, the ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Verne Company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys must have got yourself a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put that to good use, alright? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students, too. Are you going to meet up with Estelle and the others when you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Sherazard take that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few different things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course. We'll take good care of him. That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ein for me, okay? I haven't even been in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Growlsritter. I didn't know she and Tobal were acquainted. Rean, you need to read Carnelia, buddy. I know. Yeah. That's just... I don't even remember which is which at this point. Like, it's just happened so frequently. Don't even know which one. We got the twins. Oh, Rean. Hey, how's it going? Lind, Vivi, I'm so glad you two are all right.
I was just about to say the same. Rean, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health. At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer, eh, Rean? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please, I'm really sorry about this, Rean.
It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting.
Some things never change.
In any case, I'm sorry for putting you all through all the trouble I put you through. If I had just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone down the way they did.
It's okay, Gaius. You have nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got in front of the front page limelight for once.
It certainly was rather dramatic appearance, to say the least.
By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff now, right, Lind? Where does that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be aboard. Sure, good to have you.
Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. Hey, Wars Panda. Good to see you, man. Is there a shop? Who's the shop? Oh, is it just a medical cart or something? I see a shop sign, but who's the shop? Oh.
Let me know what you need.
Do I need anything? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to buy a few more Curia Bombs. I have 50 already. Never mind.
Come again anytime.
Tio is an alumni of the Epstein Special School of Gifted Youth, as you know. Really cared a lot. Oh God, no. Yeah. Man in visor.
Oh, Reen.
Well, we finally meet again.
Reen.
Are you okay there, Dorothy?
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but...
Oh my God, no.
This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
Since when did Monk become Sir for Michelangelo?
It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell.
No kidding.
I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up. That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me.
Sorry, Reen. I just got a little carried away.
Well, a little bit cool bar there. You don't need to apologize. I get it. This kind of thing, is a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk?
You know it. I'm just a little busy with my Radio Trista work, sure. You guys get way more on your plate out here. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump in to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy just finished getting the terminal.
As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'll probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call for me whenever you like.
You can go ahead and send all the data the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personnel files off to Vivi.
And any books and written materials come over to me.
Okay, got it. Thanks for all of your help, guys. It's good to have you on board with us.
This terminal has carried out a connection to Pom Pom.
Oh man, I see. Let's get ready to Pom Party! All right.
Let's begin the match.
I might have an unhealthy obsession with this game at this point, but in for a penny, in for the pound, right? Oh. Alright, let's try that again. At least this is a lot faster of a game than Vantage Masters, that's for sure.
Oops, I lose.
I win! Alright. Well, let's keep on moving along then. We still say in for a penny, in for a pound. I don't know why. I think, was that everybody on this floor? I think the reason we probably continue to say it is because we still have pennies and we still have pounds. People just don't understand that the idiom is a reference to money. I mean, they understand pennies are money, but they probably assume that in for a pound means like the measurement of weight. You know, kind of like a lot of the idioms that we have within the language, right? Like, what does balls to the wall mean? It's actually a reference to like flight mechanics and stuff. We don't know what it means. We just use the phrase because we've heard it a lot before, and it's just kind of how idioms are. All right, down to the first floor. This floor contains the hold and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of etymology as well, which is why I sometimes look into where a lot of like phrases come from. I'm interested in a lot of like just language in general. But working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tita. I'm glad to see the Orbital Gear 3 units are still testing well so far.
Thanks. I'm really excited about it too.
Oh, hey, weren't you an engineer with the original Courageous, right? I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third Arsail class airship I've worked on. I've been there right since the beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF, the Foundation, and ZCF have to offer. It might as well be my masterpiece. My only hope is that it proves worthy for what you and your Highness are trying to accomplish. Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you and Tina and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the ZCF are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. But that means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Tita. Do me proud.
Got it. I won't let you down.
Thanks again for everything. Ooh, Oberon. I'll take it. I don't know. Don't even know what it does, but I want it. Oh, what are these for the... These are for the bikes. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, those are so cool. Okay. Oh, Rean.
Just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order?
Yeah, and getting ready to head to Luna Shrine. Gwyn, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2 operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you and Patrick and the others helped out quite a bit.
Well, only a little.
And I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work.
Right. I'm just glad you two made it through okay. And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Elisa.
That stupid daughter of mine, and going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean, the hell was that with that? What the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Elisa.
No, it's okay, Grandfather. I've also prepared myself now for the worst. For some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like Father. But I'm prepared to face him.
You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Elisa.
Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Rean and the others from Class 7.
Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Rean and just end it there?
Oh my, that does sound better.
Hey, Ferris, what's this about?
I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Elisa. Grandfather! Ferris, can both of you just please stop with the speculation?
All right. Anyway, so it seems like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwyn. But, Ferris, you said that you'll be heading down?
Yes, I'm going back to Ordis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so...
Yeah, we are.
So I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'll be happy to help out in any way I can. You would do well to accomplish what you must first, together with Rean and those from Class 7. I trust that's the one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. And let's show some pride to the former members of Thor's Lacrosse Club. You got
it. That's true friendship. Right. I'm glad she's got a good friend. What about you, Rean? How are things with you and Elisa right now?
That's, Grandfather?
I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the Courageous 2 to you. A mountain of problems still remain, but we'll get over that one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you're considering joining it, then you'd best be prepared for trouble, Rean.
Grandfather, just don't, please.
Oh, Rean! Elliot, and Mint, and Kenneth?
Sup, Rean? Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Rean, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then.
but I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You helped the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around Erebonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that. I shared with information I was able to require with His Highness and everyone. I see. That sounds just like you. Thors really does produce all types of people, doesn't it?
For sure! The occasional music prodigy even.
Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. Oh god. She's so high-pitched, I cannot even. It seems like you really improved your technical skills while in Liberal Mint. And you even involved us in the construction of the Courageous too.
Well, I was able to.
Nope. I was allowed to join in on some of the already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experienced extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research, but he wasn't overly strict when it came down to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt. I think that you might be the only person who'd say that working under Professor Schmidt is easy. Schmidt's pretty big deal, too. Alright, so there's that one. Valimar remains still and empty. Valimar. Millium. We finally reached a place where everyone can let their guard down for a bit. We made it through without incident. All that's left now is to see this rivalry through to the end. There's the trial before that. Failure is not an option. Thank you for your help, guys. Ordine, how are you finding the Courageous?
I couldn't ask for more. Understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. The Meisters are excellent as well. I am grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place.
That's great. Still, may I ask you to lend us a hand again in the future? Let's make it through the rivalries. Together.
By all means.
There we go. I at least got to talk to one of my Robros. Can't really talk to the other robots. Sag. Alright. I think that about wraps things up here, right? So if I go back to the bridge, there's something on the front. Oh god, no, it's Elise. I didn't know she had to be on board. Right, Taliafer? Okay, so it's on the second floor. I'm on the wrong floor. Alright. So now I need to head this way? To the deck. Oh, there's a few events here. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time I met you, Kairi. All that training you do must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, let's see, your deltoids. You can tell? Oh, that's great. And you're right. Last time I took measurements, my shoulders were about at least a reach wider than before. See? Hard work, work hard, and you're bound to see results sooner or later. Wow, Rain's got a real eye for details. I'm so glad to see you're unharmed, Patrick. And I know Reen feels the same. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to appraise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry. But still. I see. But that's why the branch campus students are all on board. Right you are. Clever as always. No doubt you are racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with pain of uncertainty, so I must applaud. Oh, Reen! Sir Schwarzer! Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally, I've finished making my necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier knowing you were going to be staying on board, but yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise? That isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you two apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you would do if that was your aim then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick? I'm sorry, I've been trudging around with an air of resignation around without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if the two of you spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180! It does my heart good to see your friendships thriving, you two. In any case, are you heading for the Eastern Erebonia, right, Patrick? Planning on going down and having a word with some of the main campus graduates, I take it? Indeed. I've been in touch with Friedel, Loggins, and Lambert. It would seem that Clara, Paula, and the others are going to help as well. Ah, that's good to hear. They'll be such a huge asset. Goodness, there really isn't anything that can stand in the united power of Thor's student body, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course. I will return safely to your side, Elise. I mean, I'll be back soon enough, in a completely platonic way, and then all three of us can catch up. Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick. Right. May Adios be with us all. Alright, is that everything here? I don't know. Would it take a whole 7 seconds to hit the ground, fifth in line? From all the way up here, it could be a whole 30 seconds from death. Only one way to find out. To all passengers, we'll be soon... Oh, wait.
To all passengers, we'll soon be concluding the orientation flight and chartering a course to Luna Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes.
Good timing. I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and head to the bridge. Alright. Where to now? Well, I guess the bridge. I think I'm done here. Don't think I really need to worry about it, setting up my equips and everything just yet. Might be worth checking this out. Okay. And done. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll actually talk to this trio real quick. Instructor Reen, I hardly noticed you there. The ship is kind of okay, really. Pure dead brilliant, don't you think? Oh, God. Don't think I felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode on the Derflinger. My heart belongs to the railways, but faced with a machine of this beauty, I can't even be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm starting to have trouble taking it all in myself. I take it you three are running the bridge? We're at least trying to fill it in when we can. We're sort of learning on the fly. Louise, Tatiana, and I will be heading up the comms observation. On the engineering side of things, we got me and Tita and Maya and Sydney manning the guns, and other combat tactics folks chipping in too. Me, though, I'll be holding up in the workshop most of the time.
As for me, I'll be helping out Miss Mint on anything she needs.
Sounds like you're all putting in what you learned in the field exercise to practical use. I'm really proud of you all. Well, there's the character note. So it wasn't entirely profile notes.
No.
Aww.
Alright.
Let me take a look.
All of the people are a little bit different now. Landscape photos.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, here's a little something for your troubles.
Ellie and Cecile. Not bad. Okay. Suppose I should give these things to people also. Oh, this is so Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotions in you for a change. No need to act so restrained around me. I'm not acting restrained. Anyway, are you giving me a present? You'd better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now. I don't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot after all your help. I see. I suppose that's within reason. Very well then, I accept your gift. Okay. Wow, it's so beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought you might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but aren't you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're almost maxed out with Towa. Okay. Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. I'll be meeting with Estelle and the others. Oh yeah, we already talked. Okay.
Hey, Reen. Were you able to make that lap around the ship?
Yeah, I was. I think I've seen about everything I wanted to. And it made me realize again just how amazing the ship really is.
It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of the ship deserves the Olivert's seal of approval any more than, drumroll please, the baths.
Don't forget to save the game!
I only have one of the swords for Eustace. I think. So I don't actually have the item in it yet.
We simply must bathe together when the time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning.
Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a bath.
A hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard about the announcement, but the maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please...
How lewd!
Ready yourself for landing, Green?
Can do. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everybody. Yep. Okay. Okay, I did the one for Eustace. Yeah, his sword alt is equipped, but not for Kurt. Because Kurt has two of them.
Howdy, Hollow Man. Nah, you didn't miss anything really. Really boring stream this day, I tell you what. Have I been streaming for 7 hours? I guess so. Just a lot of talking. And a pretty big epic battle, I think, also occurred near the beginning. Mostly talking, though. A lot of talking. Holy moly, the talking.
Here we are at the Luna Shrine again.
Yes, but it feels different this time.
Yup.
Rose did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I'd wager the good mirror you're right.
Yep, it sure was, Hollow. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean.
Feels like it's starting to be contained inside the shrine, though.
That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life. Or so I've heard.
Oh, right. I did hear something like that.
You never knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of a rare, superb talent, but this also happens before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about the shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find a reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light the way.
Who doesn't love conveniently omniscient magical artifacts?
So unlike Bryonia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then. Grandmother should have opened it up already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go?
Almost. I just need a minute. Come, Valimar!
Not taking any chances, huh?
Or is it something else?
Let me guess. You wanted the whole Class 7 together for this. Right. And not one of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness, Mint, and the others.
I see now. We really are all here then. Yeah.
Well, guess we'd better mosey.
Next up, the altar. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't rush me. That can wait until after we talk to Rose.
Hey-ya! There!
All right. Let's see what's going on here. So I've got all of the classes here, don't I? Holy cow. Oh, maybe it should be mostly new Class 7, but... I don't know. You know, Hollow Man, you're not wrong. That would be pretty sick. All right.
The reflecting pool Rose has told me about before. Well, let's just hurry up and head further into the shrine. The sooner is better with the better.
Okay. Cannot fast travel to the
This
depths.
kind of reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really
really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine. Easy peasy.
What is that?
I mean, guys, this is gonna be one of those things where the party splits, isn't it?
Looks like we got something real weird going on here.
We've seen this crest before, below the old schoolhouse and the spirit shrines during the Civil War.
I've seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes as well. And let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and the Chancellor Osborne as well.
It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One.
What about the witches?
Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and witches until about 900 years ago, but the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover the details about that as we continue with our investigation.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother, why would you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I'm far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Well, I guess that's good sign as any, shall we?
Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that.
Let's go. This reminds me a lot of the trial at the bottom of the schoolhouse. Maybe Fifth in Line, but my guess is that if we do, it'll either be a side story, kind of like Nayuta no Kiseki, or maybe it'll be after the current events of the games are wrapped up. Let's get our bearings.
We must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct. It's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War.
Yes, it would seem it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon's Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Steel yourself, Celine.
Oh, wow! Well, that was a nifty trick.
What?!
Nice one, Catface.
Who are you calling Catface, Puddinghead? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Rose? Grandmother?
What the?
And then that means this is Roselia?
This must be how she used to look.
Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Though she transformed far more early than this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps even my true form.
Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past. intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I guess it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles.
It's true. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita?
Vita? We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing
The reason
here?
I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
Oh, cool. I hope you revived Graianos. That would be nice.
A guest performer,
I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
This is going to be some trial.
We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits.
Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I'm a descendant of one of the great four houses. Millium sacrificed her future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibility she left behind.
I see. Well, the truth's out there, somewhere, so let's go find it, together.
New Class 7, start searching the Luna Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, I'm counting on you too.
Understood. Whatever, let's just get it on with.
Okay, So now those two are thrust into our party, I see. And so is Celine. Okay. Well... Laura and Spee spells invincibility. That might be useful in that one too. Yeah. Why, you got a problem with the kitty ears hollow? Because I find them quite suiting of Fee.
I guess it's too late to rag on you just now. Just make sure your head's on straight when it really counts. Got it? My crafts and orders are at your disposal now, so you better make them count.
Oh, I know. I was just giving you some crap there, Hollow Man. Whoa, that's a strange-looking gremlin.
Leave it to me. Let's go. It's my turn.
Oh, hang on.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
You gonna... Okay, there we go.
Finish this swiftly.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn. Take this.
Let's go. No escape. Hey-ya! I swear upon my sword, evil.
A matter of course.
Not too shabby. I wonder if there's anything else I can do to help her get more craft points on the field. Or... yeah, killing enemies gets more CP, so she has Bridget. What else was there, though? I think there was something where you just gain craft points when you walk around. Emblem? Is that a Master Quartz? Ah, here we go. Yeah, plus 4% per second. That way I can just spam crafts for her, essentially.
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
Now's our chance! Second form, there! Now!
Not so fast! It's my turn! Yes!
Arcus, activate! My turn. I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Ha! I'll restore you! Thank you. Yeah!
There!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. If you could.
I'll take over. No escape. Hi-ya! It's off balance.
I'll assist. Now. Switch. Got it. Exterminating.
An opening.
Here I go. Take this. Let's go. Ha!
I'm up! Ha! This is the blade of the...
I did it.
A matter...
I did it.
Woohoo!
Well, I don't... Turbo, is that another Master Quartz? Because I definitely want to... I think right now her Master Quartz for Minotauros does really well. Oh, the turbo button. Ah, okay.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go. Ha!
Okay. I get what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm up!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, this feels pretty familiar.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand. The moon's reflection in water is often used in divination rituals.
Now's our chance.
I wonder, could I just...
I swear upon my sword, evil will not...
So, if I... Oh, wow, yeah. It just really... It just really becomes the win button, doesn't it?
Everyone ready? It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Not so fast! It's my turn! We need to regroup.
Let's move. Ha! Here's our chance!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah! Yeah! It's down!
An opening!
Okay. That's cool. Now, I think I'm gonna switch out those two.
Do be careful. That enemy's...
This one's strong. Be careful.
Got it. You got this. I'll handle the rest. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah! I'm up. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn. If you could, I'll handle it.
There!
An opening!
I'm up. Huh. It's down.
They're mine!
Let's go! It's off balance!
An opening.
I must continue to train.
I wonder, I could probably do that for Rain too, couldn't I? At least when, like, going through this part of the... Yeah. Just add Emblem on here instead of Minotauros, maybe, or instead of Brigid, maybe. Emblem. What else does Emblem do? Raises stats when battle begins. Increases dropped items. Yeah, let's try this instead of Brigid. Or Brigid, or whatever it's supposed to be.
Now. There!
Let's go.
All right!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Also, I think I wanted to put in Muse instead of Emma for now. Oh. Instead of Altina, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a little weird too. I don't know, maybe.
Ready. Finish this swiftly. Behold.
Let's go! Second form, down! Now!
An opening!
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Ha! Wide open!
An opening!
Yes! I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it. Yeah!
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves. All right, got it.
I grew!
A matter.
I did. Stats updated.
It's kind of interesting that
That enemy is strong.
Fair!
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Behold, the soul of Arcet!
All right! There! Let's get him!
An opening!
My turn. Eh. Now.
An opening!
yeah, the text of that clearly states that you regain crash points while moving around on the field. I never would have expected it just regens like when you're just standing around. Seems kind of OP. I'm not complaining. Not in the least. Emma and Elisa, level 118. Let's save and we'll try that.
This one's tough. Be careful. Yes. Let's go. My turn. Yeah. Yes.
Arcus, activate!
I'm glad I saved. Because I'm going to need some help with that one. Oh man, I sure hope... Do I have a Hades gem I can equip? I sure don't have a Hades gem, as far as I can tell. Oh, it's grayed out. Oh, what color is it? It is black. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do to make Emma incredible? Okay, let's also do some stuff with their stuff here. Okay, I need something that prevents Confuse and Nightmare. Like Evergreen. Elisa as well. Confuse. And I need something that prevents Nightmare. Does preventing sleep prevent Nightmare? Or is that its own thing? I'll try this. Hey, Hollow! Welcome, January. Good to see you, dude. Oh, okay. So the second swing hits that. Cool. And Aki, good to see you. Yep, I am in fact still streaming. We're making some pretty good progress today.
This one's tough. Be careful. Let's go! Radical design!
Arcus, activate!
Good luck! Thank you. My turn. Light. Shine over us all. Yeah. I'm going. Huh? Don't take me lightly. Let's do it. Attack. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Radical design. Yes. Arcus activate. My turn. There. Now. Attack. There.
There.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
An ounce of preparation. Alright. Zodiac Force has been upgraded to Luminary Force. First try again, right? I know. Crazy. I'm just so dang good.
Now's our chance.
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now!
I can't afford to lose.
I must continue to train. Ready!
Okay. Did I miss any other paths on my way here, though? That's the other question. Yeah, a couple. Maybe I should go check those other routes first real quick.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Aurora Garment. Seems like... Is that a thing for dudes? Men only, strength plus 20, defense and stuff go up. Arts defense increases. Alright, cool. Kind of assumed that they would have all been upgraded on their equipment at some point, but nope. That's fine. Okay. I'm so used to the game upgrading characters' equipments when they like exit and enter your party automatically. But I just kind of assumed that Laura's would have been upgraded at some point. That's my B, but that's alright. Probably for the best that I do a little upgrading here. What's up, Vita?
There you are.
Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me.
Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Meal Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with another Anguisse on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if it will mean getting a glimpse of what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I have taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Mother? You were very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom?
What was the task passed down from generation to a wandering witch to another?
Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led my chance meeting with Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory, and for Grianos too.
The familiar slain by Rufus.
I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Rufus? Grianos?
Do we fight him again?
The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But you need to defeat me first, as well as one other that awaits you. Watch out! That's the true power of Ouroboros' second Anguisse, the Azure Abyss.
Can't she hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead?
Yeah.
It's time we put you to the test.
Okay.
Will you slip through my grasp, or fall to the abyss? There!
I'm up!
Did it change out my characters? I thought I had a... No, Elisa was previous. Okay. Alright. Who has... damage plus 60%? Evelyn Hearts. Yeah, that'll be good. That's a good one.
Triumph, Avalon Hearts!
I'm up!
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready, launch. Rionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
Let's go! I'm up! Good luck!
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
There!
Thank you.
All right! You got this!
Leave it to me!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash. Die!
A fine show you're putting on.
Yes!
At the moment, leaning toward Lufia too, Redcliffe.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn!
I shall go. Switch. I'll handle the rest.
Huh? My turn.
Well, if you're going to get so heated about it,
Yeah! Yes! Glimmer! Midnight Onyx! It's my turn.
Huh?
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
hearken to the aria of the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
That's such a cool S-craft.
There!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Huh?
There!
Blades! Dance for me!
Yes!
Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt to do that.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
There! It's my turn!
I'm going. Answer my prayers and...
Wonderful, no?
Hey, that's cool. I know this one. Bye, Vita. I like to call this one No You.
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now!
My, how you've grown.
That could have been
I
dicey,
swear
huh?
upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
That could have ended us. Hey, Seraphic
All
Ring,
right,
that's nice to
got it.
have.
Stats updated.
A matter of course.
I did it! I grew a little.
Not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you had lost, since it was all of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get held up here for too long. Give my regards to the elder and you-know-who.
Who could it be?
Ah, good riddance.
She seems keen on lending her aid to the Viceland army.
Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has a better insight into this than we do, being both a witch and an Anguisse. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right, she mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know?
Aren't you supposed to be their boss?
Well, I'll leave the finer details up to them. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. One thing's certain.
Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than the last.
I don't mind in the slightest.
Agreed. I will strive to reach even the portion of her skill as a master of 2 schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's get going.
Oh. Oh. Is that what they're saying? It's looking like it's gonna be Lady Aurelia as our next encounter here.
That's kind of exciting.
You know, I should probably do something with EX orbs. At this point.
So I got HP, power, and speed 2. Alright. Hopefully that'll be useful.
Finish this swiftly! I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail!
Cool. Oh, we got a...
Oh, a treasure chest.
Little treasure. Albion Wolf R. Albion Wolf. Okay.
Don't let up! This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
That an abyss worm? That could be a pain.
It's powerful.
There! A strong enemy. Be careful.
Oh, it's just the one.
Behold!
All right! Set! Striker! Ha! Ha!
It's my turn. Arc is active. There! We won, but stay sharp.
Yeah, I did it!
Well,
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
And Phantom Moon shoes. Phantom Moon. Okay. I was gonna say, do you suppose they changed Vita up because she's such a fan favorite?
Behold!
I can't afford to lose.
I must continue to train.
Man, between these two, ain't nothing to worry about.
Show no fear.
Oh no, I didn't run far enough.
I was careless.
You know, I might have spoke too soon. What the heck? No sooner spoken than broken.
Don't give up!
Now that's silence. But
It's my turn!
okay, let's see.
You got this!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
It's my turn!
I should probably do something here.
Ha!
Thank you.
There!
My mind.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Ooh, cool, cool.
I did it!
A matter.
All right. Note to self: keep an eye on the craft meter. Oh yeah, we should probably also go. Oh, where's the restore point? I thought it was. It's on the map. Huh, that's weird.
Fatigue removed.
I'm planning on reading 3 and 9 once I get all the books, because if you want to wait till Reverie, it'll be fresher in your mind when you're actually relevant to know. Yeah, maybe I'll wait until Reverie, because my copy of the game actually came with the book. So maybe I'll dive into that.
Ooh, a tough
There!
one.
A worthy opponent.
My
It's my turn.
Behold!
Yes. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me!
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
The soundtrack's a good bonus too, right?
We won, but stay sharp, everyone. I grew a little.
Well, I mean, I guess if you like physical media anyway. Ooh, dragon incense. Yeah. If it was a full soundtrack, that would be pretty rad, but it would also be like 17 discs. Alright. Oh, mommy. Okay, let's see. I got a feeling. Alright. Got a feeling we will want that Altina to have maximum craft points when this starts. Okay. That's right, that's a per turn thing.
It's so good.
All right. Let's give this a go. Also, who has... Okay, cool.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
Uh-oh. It's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. You took care of the Pantagruel for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that is not possible at the moment. As thanks for the Pantagruel, I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next trial. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone.
You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? Principal Le Guin, we accept your challenge. We've got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair.
You think that makes a difference to me?
What the?
Her battle aura is... I am the Golden Rakshasa. It was neither my sword nor my Panzer Soldat which inspired this title. It was both its brilliant aura that shines around me and the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines on the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me. Just as it will be with the Jaeger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules this turbulent era.
Yes, they are all unparalleled commanders in their own right.
I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level.
We must succeed here if we're to defeat my brother as well.
We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Le Guin. And you may be one of those most powerful generals and swordsmasters in Erebonia's ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back. Fight as though your lives depend on it.
Answer my...
I'm up! Yeah!
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Ooh, she's still alive after that. Barely affected at all. It's pretty intense.
Turn to dust! Prismatic Blade!
Take this! Now!
They're mine! It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn. If you could, leave it to me. Ha!
It's my turn! Now!
They're mine!
Let's go!
Take this! It's down!
They're mine!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I'm only just getting started.
It's my turn.
Yeah, us too. We're also just getting started, right, guys?
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle the rest.
Arcus, activate!
I'm up!
All right! Wide open!
An opening!
activate!
Show me you can withstand this! Your end comes! Rakshasa Onslaught!
I was careless.
There!
Let's go!
Yes! Huh?
Yeah!
All right! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Thank you.
Arcus, activate!
Hell!
I'm up!
Nope!
Yeah!
Yes! Arcus, activate! It's my turn! Wide open!
An opening! Take this!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Listen! Evan Crystal!
I'm up! Yeah! It's my turn!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Yeah! All right! Ha! Yes!
Huh? Let's go.
I'm up! Arcus, activate!
Yeah! Perish!
Ha!
Huh? It's my turn!
activate!
My turn. Ha!
There! All right! Time barrier! Break!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Arcus activate! There!
It's my turn.
Huh? Turn to dust! Prismatic flame! Nope! There!
Yes!
Huh? There!
Splendidly done.
All
We
right.
won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Man, Emma carried this team today.
All right, got it.
I must continue to train.
Surprise MVP there.
Well, no surprise there.
We managed, somehow. Yeah, we've passed the test, I'd say. She's used to carrying heavy things, I bet. The Sanctuary has accepted you. But one more trial awaits. You up ahead. You've made it this far. Don't lose now. That's Vita's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Meal Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, new Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Goodbye. Bye, and thanks. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yeah, just one more big battle left. Do you think it's going to be Rosilia? The Hexen clan's legendary elder who's been alive for over 8 centuries. If she's got her original form back, does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget, she mentioned something about her true form. Hey, Board. Grandmother keeps many secrets even from our clan. The truth about Celine and Gurianos, for example. Hey, speculation won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it.
All right, let's go.
I'm just gonna go on a little jaunt here real quick. No particular reason. Alright. Oh, okay, there was a heal point here anyway. Alright. Let's save up. Kind of makes you wonder what is going on with Rosilia, you know? What is this true form she's talking about? I guess we'll just have to find out next time. Because I have gone on for over 8 hours today, and I'm a little tired, and I could probably stand to take a break and enjoy the last of my week of vacation. But hey, it was a great way to spend so much time with y'all today. Really enjoyed having you all here. Next time. On Dragon... Oh, wait.
Oh my god, what?
Maybe I won't use that. Next time on Super Derek RPGs. Oh, man. Ah, what an awesome stream, though. Holy cow, what a great stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It has been a pleasure to stream for you all. Let's see. Who's currently out there doing what? What can we be doing at this point? Hey, Mr. JRPG has making his way through some Dragon Quest 3, so let's go drop in over on him. Let's see. Raid Mr. JRPG. Like that. All right. So, again, thanks a bunch. It's been a big fun. If you liked what you saw today, if you're new here, get followed so you'll see when I go live next time. Probably maybe Wednesday-ish. That's my thinking right now. Man, it's been a lot of fun to make a lot of progress. Thank you all. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh yeah, and also maybe check the Discord too. It's pretty cool. There's extra benefits there for people who are subscribed, including a review that otherwise isn't going live until Friday. If you want to find out what I think of Final Fantasy, Yakuza Like a Dragon. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go.